Am I alive? Let's check the stream. I'm live. It means one and only one thing. I'm gonna level Summoner. And I have no clue what I'm doing. So maybe I can one day look back at this and be entertained by how bad I'm gonna be here. So last time we left off, I something about another summoner not liking that we were doing it. But yeah, it's so this should be interesting. Help me, Mitra. Tell me all the things I don't know. Zakar, there's been a terrible incident. A poor college at St. Connigh's Fine murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. He's indeed grown bold or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We should set off for Mordona at once and speak with any survivors. It may be that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after, or where he might strike next. We must stop him. Yeah, we're not going here to check up on relatives of the murdered people. Saint Koinak and let's go. All right. I have a transmog to play. Oh, never mind. I'm not in a city. It will have to wait. Oh yeah, about those murdered people. Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It was the Dark Summoner who Mitra described to us. We were celebrating a recent find, the soul crystal of an elegant summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to his arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. Next moment, the world exploded into flame. Though through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the soul's crystal from a smoldering body and stride off towards the singing shards. That bastard slaughtered my friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact vengeance, then I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. Not the soul crystal? Yeah. Makes sense that he would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. With all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected that Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. What else could he want? I'm at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these elegant relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself, after we corner him in the singing shards. Let us be on our way. Honestly, I think it's more, I would like it more if he's not after our soul crystal, and he's just setting up a trap. That's what I want. Unable to. Okay, let's demount. Push you. Eat. Grow this out. Go. Oh, okay. There's two of them. Oh, there's an ASEAN. Oh, I brought you the soul crystal as promised. That's a bad ASEAN mask. Like a not in a. Yes, these appear to be authentic, elegant relic artifacts. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems, I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners, and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. What do you get to have free? That was a bit more than free. Oh god, the pain. Oh, that's right. Ah, the bumbling summoner and her incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools! I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the paragons, I now command the power of an elder primal. Paragons? There's an ASEAN. You made a deal with the paragons, and you call us fools. The ASEANs will never relinquish their hold on you. A small price to pay, if you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being. It is indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the base tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed on my every burning anguish, and be reborn. Culmination of my sacred duty is at hand, but first there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. 0. Except D2 times 3. Let's just ignore Elias. Let's reapply the dots with the buffs to the dots. What does that do? Air slash. What does say? Okay. Last Supper? Oh, you killed it. What? Why'd you kill it? You killed your summon to cast a limit break and miss. Fires? Oh, come on, Tristan, I'm not even overgeared. I all the memories of summoners past. I should have been unstoppable. I will sear the disease of beastmen from the face of the land. Deprived of worshippers, the primal that tempered my weak-willed sibling will wither into oblivion. So, I see my orders records were accurate. Oh, it was buried deep in the archives. I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames fought it a mercy to conceal the inglorious detail. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I took it upon myself to expunge that stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add to the power How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. Don't explode. Not again. Yeah. No, I can summon Ifrit too, right? That was the first thing I learned. Oh. That sure didn't work. I wonder which threw the first blow to his sanity. Is despair at his brother's tempering, or the guilt from slaying his own kin? It is ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of primals to conquer the primals themselves. Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness, until eventually the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield, Kilsakara. Time we return to Apaka Falls. The Dog Summoner is no more. Yeah. If I wasn't the protagonist, he would have probably been the summoner you've been teaching. Working with primals. No, not. He's working with Asians. Or he was. I don't recognize that mask he was wearing. Oh well. Oh wait, I am overgeared. Oh fuck, yeah, I have Heaven's Swords gear. Never mind, Tristan. You're You're totally fine being that underwhelming. Oh, I would love to declare our troubles at an end, but I fear the Asian with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the roads to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Yosa into chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. Now outright war against the Asians loom closer day by day. Thus, would I have you armor yourself with the last piece of the Evoker's attire? Plus this other entire set. It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the soul crystal, and that Saint Konak find researchers grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous summoner to justice. Insists that you complete the set. One can never be over-prepared when heading into battle against a paragon. Wear it proudly, Kensuke. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of a deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Egi. You must have seen Tristan, yeah. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the soul crystal. No? Fill your mind, Kansakara. You will hear the voices of the ancient summoner instructing you in the greatest achievement. The true powers of the Egi will be yours. And Kindle got. This concludes our Realm Reborn. Before we start that, let's just do that in my wardrobe. I don't have to think about it. Don't think it looked good? I hate the horn. Yeah, no. Maybe if it was dyeable, it would have been better. Okay, what is this? Oh no. Oh no. I really do. Wait, is that just a fancier version of what I just got? Yeah. One item. Evoker. Alright, was this an upgrade or not? 90, it's not an upgrade. Can I sell it? That's for Gil. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. Apply. What? No. Oh, my gear is too low. Let's just go back to this until I can have the full set. I forgot about the fact that the gear has to be high level, not me. Hey. Let's try every piece on to just be sure. No. No. wolves there. Oh. I'm coming, Jimithra. Tell me a story. A story of how I reached level 70. Lord, am I missing some spells right now? Hitting Tombstone. Honestly, I have no idea what that name hinting at. Alright, Jimithra, take me away. Oscar, you visit me at the most opportune moment. I have tidings that you, of all people, should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I have also been promised a contribution of several rare, elegant tombstones. Imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove to be a great benefit to us both. Shall we journey to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rambros? Heck yeah, always up for meeting Rambro. Once 870 finish with all the quests, I'm just gonna fail in raids. That's what I'm gonna do. Elsagar, how do you feel, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinax remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Allagan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way to the future. Oh, I see you're here with the intrepid Jimithra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tombstones? I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Oh, now allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics, which on cursory inspection appear to have contained detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher the mysteries? Leviathan, Ramu, Shiva. With every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, Kelsakara, I'm given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we receive from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. As you were present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essence of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth a new Egi? Oh, by the 12, of course. Most trying of the requisite condition has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Ambrose, can you suggest any places? The singing shout should adequately serve your needs for lightning. The area is alive with constant discharge of crackling energy. Casting charge it is then. Let us perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Ramu Egi into this world. I thought I only had 3 summons. This has to fail, right? I was quite certain. Wait. Hey. Oh, I'm so confused now. No. No, this has to fail. An explanation. Oh, I remember someone being murdered here. Maybe by me. And maybe not that long ago. Let us then begin. The austerities of lightning. Concentrate on shifting your etheric energies towards the desired element. Aha mode. That's what I desire. Not some beard. Dot. That's nothing. Do not understand. All the conditions have been fulfilled. The summoning ritual has never failed us before. Whatever could be missing? Well, there's little point in us remaining here if Ramu Egi will not answer your call. Will we return to Gridania? We're really gonna give up that quickly? Who are you? No, okay, oh, you're a player. So I expected it to fail, but I didn't expect us to try so little. No, Kilsgar. I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found. I'm forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus, shall I begin studying the tombstones? Mayhap these new Egi require a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into the mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared. I am prepared. Ooh, greetings, Kalsakara. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering these tombstones has occupied my every waking moment. This was literally 5 seconds ago. Somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there's one spell which I believe you could soon master with a minimum of what are the Immortal Flames doing here? Pray forgive my interruptions. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I'm Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Uldaha military have some invested interest in the activity of summoners? There's one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. Do you know him? I've read reports that you had been in pursuit of a former soldier. I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasoning for wanting Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. What will kill them? Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours, and was ultimately consumed by fire. I is certain he perished. Nope. I were giving you reason to suspect otherwise. I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of former Immortal Flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. I will find him and see that justice is served. We looked on Tristan as Christian was engulfed in flame. Not remain, not even a charred corpse. We believe him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you in your investigation. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Ymithra. The attack occurred on one of the roads out of Camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper, and we can continue the search for witnesses. So, how about that spell, Ymithra? Oh, you're not gonna tell me, okay. Oh, if this turns out to be a quest where that spell would have been really useful, I'm gonna be mad. Wait. It's already mad. I can't do that. What's up? Mitra, Kalsakara. As we are now cooperating in this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. Let's split up and find what these merchants know. Okay. Tutusi. Hey, now that you mention it, they did just caught in the body of a merchant. That things are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I fail to take notes. Ever greedy they are. That'll stand. Attack out on the road? I fear the man who did it was swathed in a robe that was black as midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think. Black robe. Yeah. Jeez, that's an ugly mount. Ermagerd. A friend of mine survived the assault. Said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. I'm certain he would tell you more had he not left camp the moment his injuries were bound. Alright, so the only good guy has left camp. I know. One merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if we are swift. Can I take a wild guess and say we're gonna catch him while he's being attacked and effectively have to save him? This target's magic damage taken by 10%. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense why that's better. On top of that, devotion 2. Uses damage dealt and reduced. Hello, yeah. Oh! Let's go. Special move. I just pressed all my cooldowns. It didn't really work out. Man, how do they ever make money if this road is this bad? Are you unhurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from my previous incidents, I suppose. First the caravan, now this. Must Tall be so eager to usher me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. Is there naught you can tell us of the attacker? Aye, I should be glad to see him brought to justice. I did not see his face in great detail, concealed as it was in the depth of a black cowl. I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. By his stature, I marked him as a Huron stock, and by his fiery servant, a hellish-bound demon in disguise. Fiery servant? Fire? Does it look like this? False balls! That's the one! Where do you people find those things? The villain was in command of FFXIV. Now we know the affinity Tristan has for primal fire. All the evidence points towards our man. Bye-bye, Ifrit. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You have been of a great help to our investigation. Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. Bye-bye. Must report these developments to my superior at the Hall of Flames, which would be me. Pray join me in Ul'dah. There's more I would discuss with you. Can I say my rank? Oh, I'm pretty high up. You know of Tristan's older brother, Kaedin? Both were soldiers in the service of the Immortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in a mission to destroy the Primal Fleet, an operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Kaedin suffering the latter fate. As you well know, our Primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunates is a swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristram volunteered to end the cursed existence of his brother. He returned to Ul'dah with Kaedin's blood on his blade, and I watched hopeless as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him. And when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have a mounting proof that he is still out there. And we are ready. We shall make our move. We are content to follow your lead on this, Captain Wolf, and we should certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. To that end, Kelsakar, will teach you one of the incarnations I gleaned. Let us call upon Wolf once you have mastered its use. Pain Flare deals unexpected damage, 180 potency. AoE. That was not the animation I expected, but sure. Team player. Tester. 300, single target, 180. 180. 360. So 2 targets, pain players worth it. Okay. Upgrades ruin. It's timing, Kuska. There's been news, and none of it good. Our soldiers in central Fanalan have reported another attack. I looked over the notes for the initial investigation, and it would seem Tristran, or someone who looked very much like him, has struck again. I'll have one of my men contact Shimitra with the details, but I suggest we head out to the Nanawa mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims. Okay. It's a decent story so far, but I don't know if I approve of it just being Tristran again. I want a twist. A twist. Alright, this mine. Oh, I haven't been here in like forever. Da, 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 da. How much XP? 50, 50. Am I gonna reach 70 by just doing this? That's what I want. What do you mean, more questions? I've spilled my tale for 3 different soldiers already. Me work gets further and further behind every time I gotta stop and talk to you folk. Here's an idea, though. How about you scratch my back and I'll... What do you, lass? You're some sort of mage. We've had some trouble with the local Spriggans. So wiping our fire silver. You're just a woman to get back that stuff. As rare as chocobo teeth, you know. Oh, just a moment, sir. We don't have time for these distractions. We do. Maybe I don't got time to talk to you. Not until there's a little give with your take. Fucking idiot, man. Our give is we're gonna stop the guy assaulting you. He means to be stubborn about this. Yeah, go lift rocks. That's not a rock. The thing I do for coin and country. You stand in a corner holding a box. Why? I don't approve of your work ethic. What other should I pick up upon this? Devotion is a damage buff. How long does it last? 15 seconds. 20 seconds. What was Enkil on again? Special move. The special move was damage AoE. Rouse. 15 seconds. Contagion. Dots up. Right? Rouse. Cast a ruin. Do that buff. Cast another ruin. Do that buff. Do the buff. There we go. Dots out. Both of them. All 3 of them. What did Q do again? Alright, let's see. That just feels wrong. I don't... I want both of these buff up before I get the dots up. I don't get it. Suppose I don't have to get it either. Ooh, opportunity to... Oh, further in. Oh. Oh, third rune again. Too bad I didn't have any stacks to use Pain Player on them. Man. Having my 1B instacast, I'm not used to that anymore. You find them Spriggans less? So what about me, Fire Silver? Have it. Here you go. You got the whole lot back. Much appreciated. My apologies. My studies took rather longer than Captain Wolf. Is everything alright? Everything's fine. Now let's hear your story, sir. I reckon you've earned it. Well, we was in the mine, loading the carts with a haul for the day, when his bloke in robe appears. Doesn't say a word, the bastard just snaps his fingers and sets his pet demon to lighten me mates on fire. Bit eggy, if you would be so kind. Whoa! Bloody hell, aye, that's the fiend I saw. 'Tis as we feared, and this robe-clad man, do you have any idea of why he attacked you? Well, lass, there's more than the silver to be had from Nanawa. On a good day, we dig up our fair share of crystal as well. That seemed to be what he was after. I'm not ashamed to say that I fled for my life once folks started going up in flames. But when I went back to sort out the mess, the cart that we had crystals in was empty. He took them all? Aye, every single one. That's all I've got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard. Crystals. There was a crate of crystals on the list of goods stolen from the caravan. Our query grows careless, or simply impatient. It's time I re-examined certain other incidents. Alright, so he's summoning a primal. I can imagine only one reason why a man such as Tristram could seek to acquire a wealth of crystals. He's summoning a primal. Why is he so... No! Oh well. I suppose that's all summoners do, really. But, you know, just maybe. Maybe there's something good. Whoa. Examine. Genta Dumaro. Genta Dumaro. Of striking. I just want to get that. Get it from... Oh, it's Delta Sleep. Okay. That one was actually good. Looking. I inspected our incidents records, paying close attention to cargo manifests that include crystals. It is highly unlikely. If I should state aloud that we're all thinking. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that his villain intent is to summon forth a primal. After my first encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful these entities can be. And I believe that summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things. But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then that unthinkable act, and the bloody deeds he's performed to perform it, will cause people to question the motives of all who practice summoner's art. My studies and the tombstones remind me of a tale of adulation. The summoners of Alag were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the primals. The reverence slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That is to say, of course, that all summoners choose to become tyrant. Wait. That is not to say that all summoners choose to become tyrants. Amongst the common people, however, it became strongly held superstition that those who meddled in the powers of primals ultimately fell into the embrace of evil. Superstition blossomed into outright terror, and that is when the mage hunts began. By the end of the Third Astral Era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history. And should we allow Tristan to go through with the plans, then we risk a repeat of this tragedy. I will review the state of patrols on the crystal trade routes. We will catch him. Ganska, before I joined you at Nanawa Mines, I was able to recover some more info. Take a look at this. If you add another I next to Ruin II, it becomes stronger. Oh, Ruin 3. Review. Let's put Ruin on my bars. Yeah, there we go. Ruin 3. Oh, it's a cast time again. Wait, potency 120? Oh, 100, okay. Wait, disaster. Greetings, so I hope you're prepared to take action. This is, with the blessings of my superiors, I have arranged for a shipment of crystals that should lure him into an ambush. Good job, Dancing Wolf. Proud of you, my subordinate. Hey, what level is this quest? 56. Ah, we're gonna fail. It's just a feeling I have. It'd be hilarious if we just like escorted it and nothing happened. That is simple. The Charon will head towards our processing plant, but conveniently break an axle. We three will take up separate positions nearby and wait for Tristram. I trust you need no further explanations. Yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 bum. Sneeze. Oh, I might actually be becoming sick. I hate it. Like my eyes are itchy, my throat hurts. Why am I streaming? No, that's right, because I streamed the first 50 levels of Summer. I have to stream the last. Not just... Ah, it burns, it burns! That's... He's become an Asian? What? 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 Oh, that's a big boy. But what? Eat some bread. Yeah. Whoops. That was too easy. This has to be a distraction. Pain player. Oh, that was pretty. Talk to me, soldier. I live, Captain. He popped right out of thin air. Took me by surprise. Same happened to me. Another man in dark robes stepped through a manner of portal and assailed me with spells. Our position also came under attack. An underling, judging by the ease with which I dispatched him. That's what I think too. But why are they wearing Asian clothes? No, it cannot be. It's his brother, isn't it? This is Kahedin, Tristan's brother. But how? He was slain. Now both siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more care in choosing my pawns. Yeah, you should, Asian. Asian, that voice. You were the one who taught Tristan the world of summoning. Have you come to inflict yet more misery upon this world? Tristan? Yes, that was the other's name. I had hoped to groom him, granted him the knowledge of Alag's mages, that he might unleash his wrath against the primals. Alas, he was still easily vanquished. No matter. The Bringer of Light has proven a more than adequate replacement for my failed Godslayer. With every primal you kill, the beastman's fervor grows ever harder. We need but supply the tribes with crystals, and watch as they summon ever more terrible deities. When the confluence of chaos reaches its peak, the world shall be swallowed in darkness. Our master shall rise again. He's gone. And now we should be gone as well. I shall see that my soldier is treated for his wounds, then await you outside the Hall of Flames. Sure. So, that's the that's the main story again, okay. But from like a slightly different perspective. I like. Better than just being Tristan again. Much better. What's the quest here? Oh. Nope, not doing that. I believe some reassessment is in order. We now know that the black-robed menace we thought to be Tristan was actually his brother, Kahedin, a reanimated puppet under the control of an Asian. Both brothers were present at Ifrit's defeat, so Kahedin's aura too would have been stained with the primal's essence, which, if I understand correctly, would explain his ability to command the Egi. But for the Asians who raised the lad's corpse and pressed him into service as his pet summoner, oh, I shall see the Blackguard suffer for his cruel depravity. Why? The Paragons have many crimes for which he must answer, but we must move with great caution. The power of these immortals is not to be underestimated. Jessica, I've uncovered some more stuff. Turn the grid down, yeah. Yes. What did the 3 disaster? Targets with P1 miasma 3. Additional effect. Ruination. Potency of ruin for 15 seconds. Wait. Did I have? Let's start miasma 3 and okay, so wait. Oh, does this mean I don't have to actually cast that? Once a minute? That's what it means, that's good. Nice. Never mind, that was your hair, that was not your helmet. Ah, Klaska. If you've come forward and asked enough fear, I have little progress to report. We did, however, hold a service for Kahedin. I assembled the soldiers from his old unit, and together we conveyed his remains to the priests of Tal. As for Tanalan's trade routes, there's still the odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but not that involves men in black robes. I must confess, I'm at loss for how we might track our foe. Huh? Have you spoken with Mithra? I believe she had new findings to share with you. I have not. What level is this quest? 58? 58. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Don't even know what I get at 60. I hope it's good. Alright, let's check. What do I get? Death Flare. Okay, that sounds good. Unexpected damage. 400 potency. That's decent. With drop off. Aids upon execution. Oh, that's a lot of effects. Not even gonna read it. Azakar, there you are. We have much to discuss. I've been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage for an inevitable clash with the Ascian. And as I struggled to unravel the ancient knowledge in the tombstones, I unlocked many mysteries, including the reason why you were unable to call forth a Ramo. When you summon an avatar, you draw upon your body's reservoir of Eva. I'm at level 58 quest. Well, me myself, it's 69. Grant life and form to what is known as arcane entity. That much we know already. I had, however, overlooked the simple fact that our etheric reserves are finite. Hello, Shiju. Thus, the magnitude of Egi that you are unable to summon is limited by the extent of your own life force. Simply put, if the Egi is too powerful, the summoning fails. But do not despair, the summoner of Alag devised a method by which one might circumvent this limitation. Rather than attempt to summon a separate physical manifestation of Egi, the most accomplished mages discovered that his father's Aether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a power, primal. Technique which a summoner would achieve his heightened state was known as trance. What say you? Shall we see if there's a way to master this method? Speak of the elder primal Bahamut. On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanished in an explosive so massive that his ether was carried to the far corners of Eosia. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. All that remains is to perform the meditative ritual in a place steeped in Bahamut's energy. And you should be able to enter the trance of the dread worm. As for setting foot within the only suitable location, I believe Captain Wolf can assist us. Sure, let's go back to him. Once you get the right. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I can sort of agree right now, but I don't know in what order to pop my cooldown, so I still feel like I have a lot that I don't get. And how are you doing, Shishu? Yeah, you and Peb, how are you doing? It's been a while, Bonnie. What have you been up to? I see you have a snowflake next to your name. Don't know what that is about. Dimitra is certainly not one to do things by half. She petitioned me to help gain entry to the aether-soaked wasteland of the Cartano Flats. Oh, finals. Oh. The flats are disputed territory jointly administered by 3 member nations, and attempting to earn full admittance to these areas is a bureaucratic nightmare. As matter stands, I was only able to secure permission to visit the Immortal Flames airship landing. If you wish to enter the flats proper, we will have to do so under the cover of night. Prepare yourself for a tense journey, and make your way to the landing here in Uldar. One of our elite flyers standing by. Okay, time to break the law. I did not expect that to happen from some scholars. Airship landing. No, I'm not even gonna try and walk my way there. I have no idea where it is. Even Bro Hammett. Yeah. I can't wait. Can't wait. I'll fly you to the front door of the flats, but that's as far as you're authorized to go. Stay on the landing or face the consequences. I will face me some consequences. But yeah, I'm hyped for some complicated gameplay, because let's say Red Mage Opener isn't it's not really complicated at all. It's just okay, get to 40-41 mana as efficiently as possible, and then go in. So this is what's become of Cotton Flats. Never have I sensed such tainted evil. Oh. Let us linger long, Kelskar. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow his power to seep into your very being. Why is Dancing Wolf, like, scared? What have I... No, nothing. You may need to deepen your meditations. Do you truly attempt to harness the might of Bahamut? The essence of the Elder Primal shall tear your mortal frame asunder. Hello, Asian. Chaos rises in the presence of power, but you, bringer of light, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come and be doused in the endless waters of the 12 chalice. Okay. Let's try this spell. Does it do what? Oh, it does exactly what I think. Cool. You must not abandon the ritual. But what ritual? I'm literally just fighting. Oh, Ifrit. He's immortal, so not really gonna fight him. Go Garuda, switch target. Yeah, knockback. Oh, he didn't move far. Ow. It's not the best fight just yet. Oh. What do I do here? Wow. Near complete. 6. Oh, do I have to defeat 6 of his summons? Oh no. That sounds like entirely too much. On like multiple levels. Unless I get the stack for defeating the foes. Whoa. should probably be using my stacks. I was wondering why it was going so slow. Where can I? No? Okay, there we are. Oh, I need to... I really need to sneeze. Where did I put the shield? I'm serious, where did I put the shield? That's in cooldown. Oh, they share cooldown. Oh, you can be thrown away then. Sort of a dragon, but it's mostly a harpy, yeah. Oh. If I could make it a carbuncle, I would have, but I haven't done the quest yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did I get it? I did, okay. Oh, all at the same time. Cool. Wait. Who healed me? Oh, it's probably Mitra. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to do this if he just keeps summoning them back? Oh, give me some time and I'll figure it out. Drop aggro. As much as I can at least. No, instantly summon back. How did that hit me? Okay, I'm entirely confused as to what I should actually be doing now. Okay, I'll just kill the guy that I have aggro on only. Right, away with you. No, don't. Okay, there we go. No, hey, no. Okay, Garuda, attack him. Get aggro. There we go. I'm not used to actually having to do things before I actually kill the enemies. Right, there we go. Time to trance. Did it do anything? Increasing. Oh. Oh Lord. Wait, oh, can I kill the immortal now? Oh yeah, I can kill the immortal now. As weird as that sounds. No, I can't. Hell. I saw his HP going down, so I was like, okay, he can die now, but he clearly can't. Oh, okay. I did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under such duress. I can multitask or something, like you, who can apparently only fight. Oh. But I shall not underestimate you again. Our next meeting shall be your last, bringer of light. Yeah, it shall be, because I will somehow kill you, the immortal. We did it. We faced the Paragon and lived. It's not my first time. And it's all thanks to you, Kelsiker. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command. Moil. Oi. Despite the Asian's interference, we achieved what we came here for. But I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate. Let us return to the landing before the dawn's light finds us in forbidden territory. Alright. We were breaking the law. No, this means I now actually have to read the skill. Right, it's outside. You have reason to rejoice, my friends. It would seem our clandestine adventure went unnoticed by my superiors, and more importantly, we seized upper hands in a battle against an Asian. Your chance did appear most effective against our immortal foe. For such an hard night's work, we managed to reap quite a harvest indeed. Oi, but it's a pity the bastard fled when he did. I would have liked to have settled the score then and there. It was for the best, Captain Wolf. If we would truly defeat the Asian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly, bodily, and soul. Reading is hard. Right. Dreadworm. So many effects. Increases magic damage dealt by 10% for 16 seconds. Resets 3 disaster recast timer. Removes the bind effect of Tri-Bind and increases potency by 40 and reduces mana. What? Removes the cast time of Ruin Free. Can now only be executed when I have 3 stacks. Achieved upon executing an FFXIV action. Cannot execute FFXIV while under the effect. What? What? Like, okay, I understand all of those things individually, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to use it. Oh, wait. Oh, Transgage unlocked. Cool. And layout. Transgage. And save. Save. Where did I put this? Bedroom trans. Wait. And I figure FFXIV. FFXIV? Oh, that's a new effect. Yeah, I just wanna really quickly go check this out. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. I was reading it as if I should be using it when I have 3 stacks. Which confused me greatly. It's a Fester. Oh! Game Flare. Fester. Trans. Wait. Trans. Ooh. When trans was active, resets 3 disaster, which is the dots. Okay. It also made try bind. That. Why does it do that? What's the point of the bind effects? Should I be spamming try bind? Is ruin is instant cast? It's for EV. Oh, so maybe I should bind it to something better. Oh. Potency is here. Different chance. Increases potency by 40, so it becomes 70. Ruin freeze 120, 70. Okay, yeah, 2 targets. Try bind. 3? Shouldn't 2 be enough? 70, 140, 120. Unless the Ruin 4 proc is really good, 200. How do I get that proc? Right. Okay, yes. No, I'm fine with it being unsaid. It's only for dungeons, like you said. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What's up, Mad? You damn carbuncle. Oh, if only I had proper gear. And I could go into my transmog too. Oh well. Time to finish it. Garuda, come here. Stop fighting. There. That uses skillet sometimes. Okay. Time to see how Heaven's Ward ends. Oh, he's not in here. Why do I keep doing that? Death Flare. So should I try and keep this trance going as long as possible and then Death Flare in the last second? Oh, it makes sense to me. I was about to send for you. Jimitra should be here any moment. I see you have eyes. Ah, wonderful. We're all here. I've been pondering some metaphysical theories and would discuss my conclusions with both of you. Ever since our battle on the flats, the memory of our adversary fleeing the field has been preying upon my mind. According to the science and the research, the paragons are effectively immortal. They are said to be ethereal entities with no physical form of their own, instead possessing mortal hosts after mortal host in an endless procession down the ages. But once Kalsakara had acquired the Dreadworm trance, the haste with which the Ascian withdrew did not seem, to me, the action of a being who harbors no fear of death. Thus, do I suppose the question would be that the 12th Chalice and his Black Mass brethren are not as practiced in the art of possession as their red-veiled masters. At the time of the battle, our brothers were the only available hosts nearby, assuming that he also lacks his superior facility to flee to the space betwixt worlds. I suspect that our foe's sudden cowardice stemmed from an inability to force his soul into living vessels. So we need to force him somewhere where no one's dead and then kill him. That would explain much, including the reasons why he chose the deceased Kahidin to serve as his puppet. I believe the theory is sound. Shall we put it to the test? If we are able to lure the 12th Chalice into a location devoid of potential hosts, then we might succeed in destroying him for good. Then what are we waiting for? We must begin devising a plan. Not so fast, Captain Wolf. We must first obtain the means by which we can ensure the Ascian's demise. A mighty coup de grace, delivered there before he has the chance to retreat. Kelsakar, there's a passage within the last tombstone that described how the power of a trance can be unleashed in a single devastating blast. The technique itself, however, was not explained. According to my research, it can only be learned from a forbidden book found on the shelves of the Great Gubal Library. To reach the library will require a long and perilous journey over Abalanfia's spine and into the wilds of the Dravanian hinterlands, but I believe we three are up to the task. Shall we be upon our way then? The key to defeating the 12th Chalice will soon be within our grasp. La la la, wang. How many teams is it's looking good. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, check out my Chocobo. Mad. It's got slightly different armor since last time. Where were I going? That's right. It's the Hive barding. As I mean, this becomes a little more obvious when I equip that. I got it from Heaven on High, and it didn't sell for enough for me to care about actually trying to sell it. Summoner, there we go. Like, I've been getting some good loot from Heaven on High lately. Not in terms of selling, but in terms of things I want. Just keep. Also got that barding. Which I don't know if I like as much, but it was pretty good. If you like really demonic stuff. Well, how many times have you run it, Mad? So I've also gotten a bunch of party streamers. Oh, I definitely would. But I'm sticking with red for now. Problem with black is black works with everything, so everyone uses it. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people. Plus my company one is black, I think. There's my minion mount guide. That's my mount guide. Yeah. Never mind, that's not the company one. That's the one you get for the story. The Ishgardian Black Shockhog. I'm ready. Pink is pretty great. I'm repping Red Mage. So that's what I'm doing. What's up? Now that we have all arrived, we can enter the library and begin our search for this forbidden tome. You have strayed far from the safety of your cities, foolish mortals. Whatever could you be planning? Ooh. Hello, Asian. Again? Always here I arrives at the worst possible moment. Oh, am I just gonna intuit the Death Flare and not actually find the tome? Tis no coincidence, I fear. Coincidence, I fear. And this time he leaves not to chance. Oh yes, bros. It was amusing at first to watch you stumble like clumsy children, but too insistent is your dabbling. Those who will not dance upon our palm shall be crushed within our fist. No more shall we endure your blinding effulgence. There can be no rival to the encroaching darkness. You have learned the eye of La Hapria's most loyal servants. Did you imagine the battle ended with our master's defeat? Stand now, bringer of light, and suffer the pain of our retribution. Would it not be wiser to retreat and seek the tome another day? Aiming to afford us no such opportunity, my dear captain. Either we stand and fight, or we die. I mean, if they're the students of the guy I beat, I think I stand a chance. Just saying. Staff, sword, pentacle. Let's go pentacle first. Wait, where's my summon? Oh, right. I went Dark Knight. Okay, go. Yeah. Esther. Right, Fester. Chance. Spam. Put on another target. Yeah. probably shouldn't have switched that much. Okay, let's drop it in the docks. Just no. Yeah. What happened here? Alright, 3 disaster got reset. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, your comrades are all dead. Oh. Oh, it actually dropped one. Still want to see what happens. Okay, so I'm not taking that damage from standing in here. Okay, it just does damage at the end. Lol. I have 5 stacks of vulnerability and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Dimitra, why are you not healing yourself? Oops. There is something about this fight I'm not getting. What am I missing? Like, what was causing the meteors to explode earlier? Ow. Oh, whatever I was doing wrong, I'm no longer doing it. Oh. I failed you, master. Yeah, the game could have done a little better communicating that, I am just saying, if that's true. Oh, how? We are raised unto greatness by Lahabria himself. Oh, so you're also just pawns. Okay. You defeated my master, Bringer of Light. Mayhap it's meat. Mayhap it is meat that... What? Mayhap it is meet that your strength was beyond us, but the day will come. You will not escape us this time, Asian. Wolf, what are you doing? What are you doing? Now, unleash your power. Okay, I'm gonna intuit it. I might have fucked up. Okay, no, we're fine. It is done! The Paragon is no more. For now. A most impressive display spell, Kalsakara. But when did you learn how to cast it? Did we not first secure the... Nope. I just guessed. Why are you laughing? My apologies, Captain. But in order to deceive one's enemies, it's best to begin with one's friends. There was never any such book. All that Kalsakara truly required was the catalyst. God damn it. I knew that once the Asian observed us traveling towards this library, he would assume we sought some long-buried wisdom. He would not risk leaving Kalsakara free to gain even greater power. So this entire journey was a feint, a trap to lure him into the wilds. Well, you certainly had me fooled. And me. Remind me never to cross with you, Jimitra. The Y clan is too smart. Level is no longer synced. Together, we have achieved something which few people can boast. The defeat of an Asian. Never could I have accomplished this deed alone. Thanks to your actions, Tristans can now also be put to rest. Long have I been haunted by the horrors of the Ifrit mission, but at least I feel a measure of peace. I will return to Uldar and have a gravestone for Tristram laid beside his brothers. We may not have his bones, but it will be a place where the survivors from this unit can pay respect to the man he once was. I bid you farewell, my friends. May we meet again under happier circumstances. Please, I too would expend you my gratitude, Kalsakara. In addition to untold slaughter, you have prevented summoning's tragic history from repeating itself in a new age. We must take a greater precaution against this ancient art falling onto the wrong hands. I will work alongside my colleagues in the Suns and be sure to spread this summoning is closely monitored. If only we could uncover a lasting solution to the primal predicament. There must be a way to break this self-perpetuating cycle of a meeting force with force. As for myself, I shall continue my research into primals and summoning and science, whatever I support I'm able. I'm certain our paths shall cross again. Yes, they will in the next 10 minutes. I'm just gonna check out the armor you gave me, and then I'll come talk to you again, Jimitra. Oh. Death Flare. This concludes Heavensward. Use. 200. Slight upgrade. But does it look good though? I mean, it's better than the Scholar one by far. not by far, by a bit. I like the hat. I need a recolorable version of this. That's what I need. Oh, Asian class. It reminds me a bit too much of my healing transmog though. I want my transmogs to be distinct. Adios. Really like this transmog. Just need a better book. Oh well. That's what we were doing right now. We're doing summer stuff. Summoner stuff happening in Gridania. Right, the flare. The flare. Where do I even have the flare? Like I placed all my things on the bar, but I don't before I even got it, so now I have to remember. It's on E. Maybe it shouldn't be. Green, why are you there? Don't take up my spot. Oh! Art of Trance, Shift R to end it. Put Tribind on E for AoE situations. There we go. Our problem solved. The set is a bit too awkward. Book with bite. Kelsakara, I've had the most fascinating news. Would seem that the ruins of ancient Alag have yielded to us a tome containing unknown secrets of the Summoner's art. There are no replica high Alagan boots of Fending on the map. Oh god, oh no, Matt. Don't level armor. Oh lord. The tomb in question is currently being kept under Rambro's watchful gaze at our dig site in Mordona. I'll be heading there shortly, but I would not begrudge you an earlier peek. Alright, well, let's go there instantly so I can arrive a minute before you. Awfully quiet in this zone. Rambro! Oh, I thought you might be along here, Kulsakar. A prize such as this should be in your keeping. We uncovered it not terribly far from where we excavated the evoker's attire. I've judged the tome to be some manner of manual for summoning magic, but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. 'Tis fortunate then that such a task falls directly within Yimifra's field of expertise. Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to her yourself? She sent word that she had been held up by some dreary business in Revenant's toll. Yeah. You know what? I'll even pay some guilt to make it faster. Dimitra, my apologies. A trifling but unavoidable matter prevented me from making it directly for the dig site. Now, shall we take a closer look at this elegant tomb? Yeah. Yeah. Tell me how to summon Bahamut. That's all I want. Oh my. Oh my. It's rather more shabby than what I've come to expect from the great works of Alag. But let's not be discouraged. The content is what truly matters. A fine observation. What? Principia, at your service. I'm a humble familiar. A humble familiar with a doctrine of summoning. Have we awoken a sentient tome from some ancient library? Kelsakara. We must keep it contained. But it's not. Have you somehow given offense? Strange. I'm not equipped with offensive capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my function. An instruction manual is my form. Manual, you say? Correct. When opened in the presence of summoners, I am bound to awaken and share with them secrets of summoning. The young mistress there is in possession of an active soul crystal, yes? Was the soul crystal that awoke you? Correct. Only one who carries the soul crystals and has bathed in either of an icon may wield the power of a summoner. I sensed one worthy of instruction, and was thus compelled to introduce myself. Icon, that's the Allagan word for primal. Excuse my need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential students you encounter. Why would the ancients have deemed such a thing necessary? Summoning came into being for the purpose of eliminating beings, specifically those being known as icons, primals. Once these entities have all been vanquished, however, a new Egi cannot be harnessed. Old summoners perish, and so too does their art. It was upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set upon crafting yours truly, inscribed with arts of tremendous power. I exist to teach about others how to safeguard their existence. Fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of a disciple. This discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the power of primals for the sole purpose of destroying them. And now summoners arise only in an age where primals are rife. With the absence of a living mentors, a true succession of the art is never achieved. Principia, are you then to instruct Kelsakara in the lost secrets of Alag? I am eager to oblige, but there are certain obligations. Ere the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked, the students must first overcome the 3 challenges I am in. What? I am ensorcelled to present. Well, considering how it refers to primals as icons, I'm inclined to believe this was an authentic, elegant relic on our hands. What say you, Kelsakar? Will you undertake these challenges? No. I mean, yes. This challenge is a test of power. This trial is designated to evaluate the raw magnitude of your arcane talent by pitting you against a predetermined opponent of careful, measured fortitude, also known as I manifest the monster, and you fight it. Mayhap not terribly wise to attempt that in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves in a less populated area, near the singing shards, as always? What the fuck is going on all of a sudden? I mean, I like it, but... What? Like the story took a turn. Da, 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 da. Wait. We begin the test of power? Mistress, you treat your pupil as a superior, Principia. Such was the way in which I was written. Ah, and if my full name begins to tire your tongue, you're welcome to call me Prin or Pia. Oh, I rather like Prin. I mean, let us proceed with the challenge. Oh, hello. Why am I casting dots? I have my cooldowns, so let's just use them. Stop coming close to me. Alright, engage. Alright, here we come. What? Okay, that was a bit disappointing, damage-wise. Crushing victory. A crushing victory, Kelsakara. Who could argue the potential of modern summoning after that display? I could. You have bested the first challenge, mistress. A few summoners in Alex's history. Long history who boasted the degree of native might. Furthermore, that you have achieved such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom is simply astonishing. With a little polish to your technique, guiding you to loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. I thought Kelsakara's technique more than sufficiently polished. Do you say there is room for improvement? I see. We shall have to adjust our joumstick for perfection, if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. Indeed. If you would know more of past practices, then you need only ask. Actually, I do have a question for you, if you would indulge me, Kazakara. Go, because I can't talk. Prin, in which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancements that were predominant in constructions in the latter days of Alag's civilization. Another excellent observation. I was penned by Master Sari, a preeminent summoner of his time. He was, in fact, likely the last master summoner of the Alagan Empire's reign. Were I to date myself by your culture's notion of history, my creation would have taken place at a point just before the Empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest era of chemical discovery. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science was excluded from my invention, and I assure you there is a reason. In the beginning, the Alagans rose to superiority through the mastery of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with grimoires fashioned of leather and ink and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, when the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. These advances were married with the arcane, and a ferrochemical technology was born. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allowed complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves well to the instruction of initiates. Beyond such consideration, the new mediums could not be pursued without dedicated machinery, and the manufacture was no simple matter. And so, the summoner who breathed life into you decided that tombstones and the like were not the ideal method of passing on this accumulated wisdom. Correct. He chose me for the primitive form of a book. Inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that require no machines to be cast. Thank you, Bryn. I thought only to satisfy my academic curiosity, but I found myself swept up in your description of the past. You truly are the creation of an incredible age. Thank you for the patience, Kalsakar. Shall we return to Gridania? Yeah, we shall. We shall. And then you shall ask for a break, and then I will not give it to you. I'm not getting any XP from doing this so far. But this was the first Stormblood one. Maybe this is better. Wait, 60. Wait, how many quests were there? Oh, I don't remember. And I need a 1.5 mil XP. No. No, I need over 2 mil. I'm gonna have to run a dungeon. Well done, Gilsgara. We're one step closer to revealing a new secret of ancient dialogue. Finn will issue the next challenge after you've had the chance to review your studies. I've decided to keep the familiar here at my side for the moment. Even with as many wonders as Eorzea holds, folk tend to panic at the sight of a fanged tome that jumps around. Oh, pay no mind to Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure my services. Oh, hello, Wolf. What are you doing here? Wolf. Ah, Kosakara. You've been well, I trust. I'm trying to bend Jimithra's ears, but she seems a little distracted. Yeah, yes, a little. Not that I can blame her. Obviously, in this hopping book. I'm fairly sure I caught the flash of teeth in between those pages. It would seem you have eyes, mister. That's incredible. Greetings, Kalsakar. It would seem the Prin would speak to us about the second challenge. Congratulations, mistress. You're sufficiently prepared to undertake the next test. Excuse me, Prin. How can you tell? By analyzing the patterns of mistress's ethereal emanations, I can gauge the strength and precision of her recently cast incantations. Of course, mistress must attempt the challenge itself before I can provide an evaluation to the proper degree or accuracy. This will be a test of skill. To administer this trial under the prescribed conditions, however, I must request the assistance of several more summoners to play the role of antagonists. Several more summoners? In this day and age? That will be no easy feat to arrange. Come now, Mitra. The solution is right under your nose. Ilsagar, your deeds have caught the attention of the highest echelons of the Flames. After learning what you're capable of, we've begun an initiative to take on your very own summoners into battle against the Primals. A number of soldiers under my command have already begun intensive training. I handpicked the veteran survivors of our expedition against Ifrit, and they've been issued with soul crystals that we've claimed from the Ascians. And Captain Wolf has been howling in my ears for days, begging to enlist your aid as some kind of drill instructor. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm gonna do. But now, you're in need of summoners for this trial of yours, yes? I'm prepared to offer my regiment's full cooperation. All I ask in return is a few morsels of advice for the acolytes. It seems to be a fair trade, and my enchantments do not restrict me from instructing neophyte summoners in the fundamentals of the art. Very well. I suppose such an arrangement could prove convenient for us all. I knew you'd come around. Meet me at Camp Blue Frog and I'll assemble the troops for inspection. Ba-da, ba-da, bum. So how is he gonna test my skill? Is he gonna ask me to use spell? No. Why do they get better looking armor than me? If a bit lewd. Looks like we're all here. Let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As you command. This second challenge will evaluate the elegance of your technique, as opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. First, I shall infuse the eggy of your opponents with secondary enchantments, and then you are to engage the entities in combat. You explained to me that an enchantment stored if expended during the battle, and allows for an to flare, as it were. In any case, I expect the flares. She name dropped it. Okay, I have to drop the flares. Right. I suppose you should know what you're up against. Designation and rank. Summoner, Crispin, Private, First Class. I'm grateful for aught you can teach us, miss. Summoner, Denise, Sergeant. I'm new to spellcasting, but I've seen my share of combat, miss. Crispin and I are to fight you as a pair. Summoners, Yasmo, Lieutenant. You've more than a few admirers in the barracks. Kelsakara, miss. That don't mean we'll go easy on ye. Enough, Shudder. Quick march to the training ground. Give the word to Crispin and Denise when you're ready. After that, you won't be attacking my troops directly. Okay. Still not sure what I have to do other than just defeat them. I kind of hope there's something more. What the hell are they? Oh, there they are. I'm ready. Air of Ifrit, Eggy. Okay. I don't spot any. Don't see any special. Oh, is that slow? Magic boom. No, I don't see any special enchantments on them. So, yeah, this did not feel that skillful to me. Please be better, Jaya Samu. Yeah, you finish warming up on them embers then. I can summon. Woo! Bring on the flames. Oh, it's actually big. Not nearly big enough. Sure, it's hitting hard, but like really hard. Why is he hitting so hard? Without my Shogobo, I would have died already. and I don't approve of that. Honestly, what the hell? What's this quest? It didn't do anything, right? But you sniffed him out right quickly. Not that much of a trial, eh? Well then, you're lucky I fought another primal. BC. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Well, this guy isn't almost killing me. So that's an improvement. What? Like the flare, like, didn't go off. What you think about it? Nothing? Oh. I ruminated upon the swirls and echoes of your battle, and the picture of you is clear. Your technique is without a doubt a thing of exquisite beauty. Consider the second challenge conquered. But you're not the book. Well, that's good news. Wait, were you the book? Oh, you might have been. My thanks. You've opened my eyes. I see I have some work to do before I've truly mastered this discipline. I'm glad to know you've been of service. Now we really must be returning to Gridania. Okay, must we though? Thank you, miss. It was truly an enriching experience. Oi, pray train with us again in the future. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. I mean, what can I get out of it? All I care about. We're getting there. What was this? This was 63. Yeah, we're getting there. Mithra! Din. Congratulations, Kelsakar. With your impressive demonstrations of power and skill, you have already conquered 2 of Prince's 3 challenges. Ere we come to the final trial, however, Prin would further our education on elegant summoning. Oh? First, I would ask what you know the rise and fall of summoning in the Elegant Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history, you understand. From our research, we have learned that summoners were initially lauded as heroes for their success against the primals. When certain of these mages began to abuse the odds power for their personal gain, however, the adoration of the populace shifted towards an oppressive hatred. Correct. We speak now of the latter half of the Third Astral Era, My creator, Master Sari, was one of those who expended his energies on the destruction of primals, even as he fled from relentless persecution. Alongside his disciples, he triumphed over Belials and many other lesser entities. Belias? That was the name of the elder primal from whom Tristram once drew power. Master Sari must have been mighty indeed to defeat such a foe. Well, yet he still knew fear. The thought that the grand discipline of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than Master Sari could bear, and so he sought to preserve its legacy and provide for its successors. My creator was well versed in the atherochemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. Broadly speaking, he researched methods for producing arcane geometries without grimoires, and experimented with machine-enhanced Egi. He eventually abandoned both of those technologies, deeming them unsuitable for the instructions of further generations. Hoping to provide guidance to those summoners yet unborn, he instead began writing and enchanting a work that would survive down the ages. He made me. Such an accomplished personage, yet why then have I seen but scant information of his name in Alag's histories? As you have said yourself, it was an age when the adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It's likely that the Master Sari's achievements were struck from the records, even as his loyal pupils were struck down in the streets. I was shut in a storeroom, abandoned to my slumber, like some common treatise on trade agreements to the southern provinces, and thus I can tell you naught of what befell my creators in the later years. I expect a dry recital on the history of summoning, but you've shared with us a personal narrative. 'Tis clear you hold a great deal of respect for Master Sari. I am a familiar. I simply relay information as I was unspelled. This lecture is now over. As you wish, Prin. Well, Kelsakara, it would seem class is dismissed for the moment. I'm gonna have to do some dailies to get 70. That's only 200k XP request. I was very much over it. Wait, 65? No, it's still not gonna be enough. I must come, Kelsakara. Prin is ready to administer the final trial. Yes, your third challenge is at hand, mistress. I shall be glad to at least share the wisdom that is long lain dormant within my pages. Thus far, we've had evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. What then will this third challenge seek to trust? That I cannot tell you. Cannot or will not. I do not keep the detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the test's purpose, such knowledge would unfairly affect its outcome. So my improvisational skills. What I will tell you, however, is that it's a trial require conditions that are akin to an actual battlefield. As such, I must ask that I can follow that you call fellow summoners to your aid and arrange a location where you might Yeah, we're gonna help them again. Well, this ought to be welcome news for Captain Wolf. I shall see if these accolades are available. Oh god, we finally leveled up to Link Shells. Wow. Greetings. This is Shimitra of the Sons of Saint Konak. I have a favor to ask. Wait, did you not call Wolf? Well, Captain Wolf was more than eager to accept our request. He even offered to arrange exclusive use of a section of Seal Rock. It seems there will be an airship waiting in Eldar to fly us to the island. Shall we rendezvous with the landing once you are prepared then? This will be the final and most grueling challenge. Pray ready yourself, mistress, that you are not reduced to so much gruel. So they're using a lot of fancy words saying it's fancy, but it's probably not that fancy. Ba-da-da-da. Oops. I don't know about you, Kanzakara, but my nerves are beginning to get the best of me. Captain Wolf and the others have already landed on Seal Rock, so let us not delay the challenge any further. Who could that be? Oh, Summoner Yayasmo, how might I? Oh, pardon. By whom? Wait, Lieutenant? Oh, they've been attacked. Blast! The call was cut off. Under attack. The situation's dire. All the summoners are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Our planned battle has become rather more real than we anticipated. We'd best explain matters to the pilot and arrange a rescue party. Yeah, I don't believe you. Ambushed, you say? Understood. I'll put in a call for reinforcements, but my ship is ready to be parked now. Can't fool me again, Yumitra. This is all fake. You know the test has to be under real combat, like the situations. You can't trick me twice. Rescue. Yeah, I can just take my time. Oh, would you look at Sephiroth? Yeah, that's some special cool new summons you have. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, there's even more of them. Let's go on the small ones first. Ow. um. 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 Give me a moment. I might be a little too undergeared for that. And it did feel a little hard, but I'll still be mean. Right, give me some magic casting here. And give me a weapon too. Mage, no, summoner, there we go. That should be high enough. Good. Box. There for further inspection. Right, now I'm actually prepared. This time we shall not die in a in a story quest. Oh god, I feel so bad. At least I can look good now. Okay, maybe not good. Don't really like these kind of ropes. But it was a drop from an alliance trade, so I just kind of had to use it. Like, it looks really good while standing still. But, most of the time you're not standing still, are you? Forgot to buy accessories. Oh, that might hurt. Let's pretend not. Let's pretend it's fine. It's all fine. As long as I'm not actually wearing Heaven's Ward gear, it should be fine. Alright, attempt number 2. Group up first. Go. Oh, would you look at that? Triple the damage. Who could have guessed? Still taking a lot of damage. Come on, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. It's still hard. It's like, ouch. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, I'm coming to run. This might be real. Mifra, you might not be fooling me. Go with haste, mistress. Ow. Like seriously, why does this mob hurt so much? Ow. I'm so weak. Oh. It might be because I'm, you know, 60 eye levels below what I probably should be. Nah. Off center. What does that mean? Oh, is it gonna make me soak two of them at the same time? There we go. Let's see here, just in case. No, that's not possible with that timing. How am I supposed to win this? Did the gear I went and bought was it not enough? Dancing Wolf is not looking good. I'm spooked. Why are we fighting the binding coil? In like its entirety. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I don't like my HP levels. Oh, you can heal me? Why haven't you been doing that? Why haven't you been healing yourself? Whew. Okay, I might need to go upgrade my gear once more to actually finish this story. Jeez. Does anomalous potential confirmed. Commencing scan. What? What? Latent spherical capacity immeasurable. Standard parameter exceeded. Reinitiating system. Omega? What are you doing here? And who are you? That's not an answer. What? He wants to go another round. Please, don't taunt him, Wolf. Don't. Oh no. Master Sai, how have you come to me here? Master, surely you do not mean that sorry. Ah, Principia, they have awoken you. This should suffice. What? What? Is what? What did you do to Prin? The construction is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I will be waiting. How are you still alive? What? How odd. The way he vanished was almost as if he wasn't real to begin with. False teeth, what was that all about? Bah, we'll discuss this back in Ulda after we've seen the wounded. What the hell is going on? I don't get it. You arrived in the nick of time, Kelsigar. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived that ambush, and they'll be fit for duty again after a bit of rest. Aye, you have our gratitude. If you hadn't plunged into the fray like that, we almost certainly would have perished. Yeah, said our ambassador was Master Sai, didn't he? A summoner of ancient Alag? Did then mages have some way of coming back to life? Alright, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions. Well, he was wielding summon magic unlike aught we've ever seen. Prin has some idea? I'll be sure to ask. I'll be sure to ask. Come, Kelsigar, let's return to Gridania. Okay. So, what do you have to keep the secret, Jimara? That you can't let the other summoners know? There you go, all the things. No, I pressed the wrong thing. How do I even teleport from here? Even that Minketo. There we go. Like I'm see, I wouldn't be having these gear problems if I wasn't stubborn and just went and got 70. Should I just go and do that quickly? I probably should. Well, what was meant to be Kelsagar's trial was certainly testing, to say the least. Tell me, Prin, what makes you sure that that was Master Sari? Based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt. The vocal and ethereal signatures were identical to those exhibited by my creator. The only aspect that gave me pause is his behavior. Master Sari was never one to offer harm to others with such callous indifference. I would say there's a larger inconsistency to consider here, Prin. Your creator supposedly died several thousand years ago. There is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Alak unlocked a science known as cloning, by which they could artificially create a replicant of the living being. Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of Alakan Empire. Assuming the individual you battled was indeed a clone of Master Sari, then my senses would recognize no appreciable difference. An exact copy of the original person. Would explain much, but the very thought of it is horrifying. Oh, and did he not tamper with your enchantments? Or are you truly unharmed? My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart to Mistress has been sealed away. Behind an arcane lock I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key. Then your secrets are lost to us. If only Kilsakara had been able to attempt the third challenge. Attempt? Mistress has already passed it. Allow me to explain. The third challenge is a test of the summoner's nature. Does the trial require the presence of companions and a realistic threat? Master Sari's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to the proceedings. But Mistress leapt to the aid of her fellow summoner without hesitation and braved considerable danger. I didn't think it was real, to see if it was safely rescued. Selfless acts that may more than qualify Mistress as a worthy successor. I wondered why the power and skill were not sufficient. Sorry, wished to see his teaching passed on to summoners of a noble heart. Correct. He would not countenance the idea that such knowledge might be put to evil ends. Now you understand why his display of violence so confused me. Aye, and all the more reason to suspect an impostor. But whatever this man's identity might be, we will track him down and make him remove the seal. Your purpose is too important. Aye, and I will assist you in any way I can. The Master Sari that made me would not stand to see his memory profaned with such wickedness. Well said, Prin. An enchanted sack of ink and parchment, you have an impressively developed moral compass. I possess neither morals nor a compass. I merely follow my unspelled directions to guide worthy summoners. If I give the impressions of such characteristics, then mayhap I am overstepping my bounds as a familiar. Oh, no, you're fine, Prin. Forget I mentioned it. I will see if I can unearth more detailed records of Master Sari. Mayhap a story of his later life will aid us in unraveling his present misery. I have to fight a clone? What? Okay, yeah, no, we're quickly just gonna go get next level, okay? Ranges, there we go. Like literally gonna take 5 minutes. Alright, where's the bridge? There's the bridge. What's up, snake people? Give me some quests. So, dealing with a clone from ancient Allag. Amongst some other things. Marcusel, wherever you are, we just want to cook you up a bit. Just a tiny bit. Where's the nurse on there? There. Oh god. First daily skills, this was a pretty bad round. That's a lot of travel. Hello, Dandy. Oh. Hey, man. Unless that was swift resistance. Oh, fuck me. I'm an idiot. I have to beat them up. I was only supposed to find them. Oh. Nothing actually didn't work. Where are you? There you are. Questionable quester. Come on, don't be someone I have to beat up. Oh. Say nothing? Wait. I have to actually straight up accuse him of looking like a fugitive. Oh, thank God. Don't want to beat up someone just because they look like a fugitive. Da-da-da-da. Why did that not work? Boom. Okay, there we go. Apparently, you have to stand and watch the fire for the fire to actually be fire. Fire. Oh, I can feel it. We're so close. I'm just gonna turn them in and head over to the turtles in the east and do their free quests. And we should be 70. Again. Times 2. Can't wait to be mega overgeared as well. What I'm looking forward to the most, I think. Exactly 300k. Basically exactly 900k to do all of them. Which is basically gonna be exactly enough. Perfect. Turtles, here I come! Da 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 da. Tsukin. Give me my quests. I know I've done them so many times already. So I thought. There. Yep. An 18k, you give more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, why did it have to be down here? I do not like deep waters. No, not one bit. Please say I don't have to go all the way down there. Oh, thank God. Just get done. Just get done. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. Right. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't even know who's still watching, but Twitch saying there's at least someone there. Hello, Isari Cooper's daughter. Thank you for the business. Hello, Isari Basket Weaver. Thank you for the business. And hello, Isari Fisherman. Thank you for the business. Oh God, I hate this. Like this part, I really like the upper bit. Then it just spirals into whatever the hell that is. I wanna chop it in half. Thunder. Oh, sold something. Why do I have to stop moving? Or just like half a second? Up. Yes. Give me my XP. Oh, so you're actually crafting. You're cray. I say. You know, I plan on eventually doing it. There you go, Sukin. Have the things. Wow! I'm 70. Oh, cool. No, it's nice to finally be here. And strip for one final time. Recommended gear. Heck yeah. Update gears. Wait. Oh. Does this mean I can't have different transmogs for all my specs using this? Okay. Okay. Guess I can accept that. That's what that means. I'll just have to be a very red summoner. What? Didn't mean it. I'm summoner, glamour plate, die, save. You're red mage, and now it's fucked. Okay, yeah. Apply. Update gear set. Well, just have to be good looking. Oh lord. My weapon is almost is 90 eye levels behind. As soon as I'm done with the story, I'm gonna do Kefka 4 times. And that's gonna be brilliant, because I don't know how to play. Okay, I just need a little picture that says in what order to use my coolants. My own knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away. We must rely on those lost elegant stuff. My colleague Rambrose may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasure from the ruins in Mordona. Shall we pay him a visit? Mordona. Ow. What you got for me, Rambro? Rambro. Demetrius informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of this sorry. There may be, however, a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tombstone with even greater zeal than the son of Saint Koinak. Oh, you speak of Rowena. I do. Aye. We have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with a consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of her finds. I'm sure you could find her amenable to your requests with assistance. After all, you would merely need to borrow her tombstones for a while, yeah? Here, I've penned a letter with my personal reassurance that her stock will be returned, none the worse for wear. Thank you, Ambrose. It's not like I'm an avid customer of Rowena's or anything. Not like I've spent like 40,000 poetics at her recently. Poetics. Fuck off with the Google mans, I hate them. Well, that's good, man. It's good until I kinda saw the horse itself. Oh, where am I going? Right, Rowena. Rowena. Hey, what can I do for you? So you've been backing off all Ambrose, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of my tombstones. In fact, I'll do you one better and let you borrow the transcripts. Courtesy of the scribes, that's the ironworks. As books, they're damn sight heavier, but you don't need the fancy machines when it's all penned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Collectors will part with more coin if they know what they're getting, and my time is too precious to waste on reading ancient history. Consider the deal, Rowena, and thank you. Foreign merchant. What do you have to sell? Oh. Snow cave? Why do you have her run and hide, Mitra? Rowena's not that scary. Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume, and there are already some promising passages. Let us wake Prin and share our findings, shall we? But you haven't found anything yet, just promise of finding stuff. Oh, sup, Rambro? Ah, Rambros. Have you come to check on our progress? Oi. This charming tome is Principia, a sentient familiar of ancient Alag. The very tome you gave us. A pleasure to meet you, Master Ambrose. Pray call me Prin if you prefer. Thank you, Prin. And might I say what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct. Clever? Well, yes, apparently Prin was written that way. Oh no. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. 'Twas an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army may have had more than a passing interest in Sari's experiments. And what exactly was the purpose of this research? Master Sari toiled with summoning magics with aerochemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums and sought to manifest Egi of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations. Simply put, he turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it? Correct. But Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experiments, no matter how they magnified his powers. He would not place his trust in machines. The inherent complex nature was too prone to error, he said. The dates on these communications indicate a time in the latter half of Sarah's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook? There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alag. It claimed the lives of many a Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory. Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. Principia, you were unaware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? From what we've learned so far, it is safe to say that the foe was encountered is related to SARS research in some way. And there are likely more clues buried in these records. I should speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. It is a rather intimidating pile to tackle on our own. Well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there's no need to travel far. You're welcome to make us use of my tent and the reference materials of an Alag found therein. That would be an enormous help. Thank you. Let's haul these books to the dig site, shall we? You forgot the books? You forgot... I guess I'll take them. Da-da-da. Okay, where are you? Oh, where are you? Which tent? That tent? Yeah, that tent. Summoner College arrived with swiftness after I relayed to them their requests. It is well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Ah, here's the bug I was looking for, as a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here Summoner was found dead, killed by someone else, it seems. Then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Third Astral Era. Now there remains the question of who or what attacked in his age. My coin is one of these clone creations. Is there art more to the story, Lieutenant? Yes, aye. It goes on to describe how Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that. This artificial island must be a reference to Seal Rock, the very site of our encounter with the present-day Sari. During the battle, my creator's simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple Aegis simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood entities. The basis for every one of those unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning. I'd say we have beyond evidence to support the working theory then. Namely that the Alagan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments. Tests which explore the feasibility of ferrochemically bolstered summoning magics. And when they landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments. Okay, that's a good explanation. Yep, we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place to where he fled. What refuge exists for such a being? From what I can gather, the results of Sari's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called A therochemical research facility. I know that place. You know of this place, miss? Is it far? Aziz's La? If that's where they were keeping Sarah's research, then it's possible the clone may have headed there. The squad will fly back to Seal Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hints we have yet considered. Excellent idea, thank you. We shall return to Gridania for the time being. And then we're going to Aziz's La. What? That? Oh, I always like going there. It's because that's where you do the anima weapon quest line. Or most of it. Da 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 da. Take me to the amphitheater. Give me the stuff. Much crit I have. That's not as much as I would have liked. Dimitra. I've received an update from Captain Wolf regarding the investigations on Seal Rock. It would seem certain the elegant relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information, however. I fear we must brave this Aziz's lab facility and search for Sari ourselves. That's what we was hoping he would said. I will be waiting. It is possible. I did not think the detail important at the time, but the lock engaged in Master Sari's simulacrum was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal is one which fades upon the seal is due. And he was goading us into finding and defeating him? Another challenge, or is it simply a trap? I mean, why not both? I'm not fond of rushing into the unknown. Rid yourself for the worst, and we'll learn the present circumstances. Right, I've prepared. I've learned all there is to be learned. Time has come. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, impressive that you've managed to talk to your sister, considering where how she's doing right now. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of Aziz's La. We'll not want to wander around inviting trouble, but rather plot the swiftest and safest route to our destination. There should be a terminal somewhere that will allow us to pinpoint the section where Sarah's research is being stored. Once we arrive in Aziz's La, finding such a terminal will be our highest priority. I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make ready to meet at Helix. What's up, Geralt? How are you doing? Aziz's La is even more fantastical than I'd imagined. We mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel of some description. And we can use that to plan the simplest route, yes? Yes. Yes. And then we can fight the clone. Even an artificial copy would appear as a living, breathing thing. The man you fought in Seal Rock almost seemed otherworldly. I'm inclined to agree with you, Shimitra, but no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift the Prince Seals. Job remains the same. True enough. Then we should first focus on finding that terminal. Kalsakar, if you would, please search around the base of the warring triad statues. Keep your guard up. If Sari knows we're coming, he might have prepared a welcome. Oh, don't worry, Wolf. I'm dancing on it. Alrighty. Man. This is still an impressive looking zone. Sphinx, and you're aggressive. To the wiki I go. This might be an A-rank. Sphinx. Didn't. There we go. Sphinx. Did I spell it wrong? Why does he not have a... Okay, must just be a mob then. Can I find another... Okay, yeah, it's just a mob. Alright, trap. Oh. Might be overgearing this a little bit all of a sudden. Bleep loop. I predicted you would be the first to find me. Unless a summoner would have been slain. But I'm a red mage. It's a car. Zari's clone is here. Clone? Ah, you seek to explain my existence. An understandable theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside. Potential. You will pass my test, your true final challenge, or you will die, never knowing what I truly am. You're an Asian. Toll's thieves, he's gone again. But he told me exactly where he would be, so it's not a problem. Did you see that, Kanzagara? The way he vanished, akin to the dismissal of a summoned entity. Do you say he's some sort of eggy? What's there inside his face? How can he look so solid and, well, alive? With the aid of a computational machine, it wouldn't be theoretically possible to reconstruct Evo into a near-perfect replica of Sari's corporeal form. He was summoned using a machine? Correct. Master Sari's research developed mechanical substitutes for grimoires. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right on top of one, in front of one. Oh. That's a grimoire? This thing, eh? It looks like a bit of them tomoliths in Seal Rock. On the way was much bigger. Gods, can the bugger pop up anyway? There's one of those devices. Probably. Aye, I think we can now safely assume that this Sari is the product of enhanced summoning magic. But our answer leaves us with yet another question. If Sari is this Eggy, then who is the summoner? Even if the grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist the one who commands it. We've yet to find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bastard will just bring Sari Eggy back, then again and again and again. Whomever the bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner. Even machine-enhanced techniques cannot circumvent this basic principle. That our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. This location, however, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered. The Iggy will be even stronger than last time. All the more reason to take down the summoner quickly before we swamped by horrors. Well, I've brought a little device that should help. An epherometer borrowed from my sister Stola. If I can't be detected the right currents, it should lead us straight to our hidden enemy. Ah, you borrowed it from her? Oh god, this is a really bad patch to be doing this questline. Excellent, Jimifra. That may make all the difference, right? Let's be about this then. Summoner squad, take the van and clear the way forward. Aye, we've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. Yeah, just focus on finding the summoner, and we'll sweep him in the rags. I really don't look like a summoner. Hey, ho. Let's go. An art for the living. An art for the dead. Alright. Time for a fight. Wonderful. You've done well to make it this far. The summoner has to be around here somewhere, Yumifra. Use your gadget. I'll buy you some time. We came here to remove the seal you put on Principia. Do as we ask and this can all end peacefully. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary to the purpose for which I was created. Surely, by now you have come to realize my true nature. You are an Eki, in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and etherochemical technology. But while Master Sari was the last for the great summoners of Alag, you are not more than an elaborate imitation, and you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat ever greater threats. Shall I phrase this in simple terms? In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I'm compelled to harness that potential through main force and compose its Evo into a new guardian entity. So if I win, you're gonna copy me? You mean to kill Kelsakar and make an Eki of the Warrior of Light? Have we reached an understanding? A peaceable conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming. His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives, and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, mistress, when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented? Jimifra, any luck finding that summoner? Entire machine? I just finished chasing the friends. Camouflage is impressive, but I'm still shocked that we missed something of that size. Our true enemy is up there. It's a machine. Yeah. How observant of you. You've uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially sentient evocation matrix. Oh. Wait. It's just a second, sorry. I thought he already copied me because it was red. The complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principia's construction. Your defeat is inevitable. Don't you know I have plot armor? He doesn't know I have plot armor. Shh. Tough talk for an aging machine. His logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse. Mistress, might you and your companions dispose of this unsightly and unseemly amalgamation of refuse? This was so very... the different colors? Oh. Titan Ifrit Garuda, okay. Duty commenced. Oh, what? Oh, I'm like one-shotting on into my gear. Oh, did not expect that. It's gonna be more than that. Makes it a bit more fair. I'm just gonna dot all of them up. Manually casting Contagion is really, really awkward sometimes. That's how you destroy some dudes that haven't geared in 1,000 maybe years. I think that's a satisfying end. A stunning victory, Kazuka. We've won the day! But Captain Wolf wished to stay behind and conduct a further search. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander around alone, but the captain is a stubborn man. Not to worry though. If aught should happen, we'll soon charge off to fight at his side. Captain Wolf will call if he needs us. Aye. We should be celebrating here. Does this not mean Prince Heel is now broken? Mistress' success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotions, but I do feel a certain... Once you've mastered them high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. Well, I think I'd rather learn by your example anyway, instead of from musty scrolls written by some long-dead Allagan summoner. Yes, it is in the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I have awoken from my slumber. The art of summoning is for living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring. Kelsakar, Prin, let us say our farewells for the moment. Thank you for your aid, everyone. We could not have done it without you. Oh no, you have classes. Da 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 da. Time to get Bahamut. And then instantly queue for a raid before I even know what I'm doing. So that's the way you do it. But I have to do it 4 times so I can get at least an okay weapon. Because I still haven't found or done Susan's health gear. Look into that. Party finder, high-end duty, health gear. I have the gear for it. Get my own weapon and then look into that. You might be try and do that. Welcome back, Elskar. You only meant to face 3 challenges, and we ended up chasing the prize into the heavens themselves. An unexpected development, which you handled with exceptional grace, mistress. And now at long last, I can finally bequeath to you the highest secret of summoning. Pray step forward. What a momentous occasion. The wisdom of the last of Alag's master summoners is yours. Ere you depart to explore your newfound powers, however, Captain Wolf has a report for us. It should explain much of what occurred in Azizla. Aye. Well, I wanted to be sure that the machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside it, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, they belong to Tsar's disciples. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. It would seem the following the murder of his students, Sari became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt in the future. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by which now generations might be safeguarded from the threat of primals, and committed himself to a ferochemical research. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sari's toil. Relying on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled compilation power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars. Once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardians, and then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a formidable egg was added to the invention's arsenal. And now you know the truth. What a price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning survived unto the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve the soul crystals in their stead. Even that it were his intentions, he chose the wrong way to achieve it. He is the embodiment of the hopeful ideals of Cyrus youngest self. The murderous machine of his latter year is the product of frustration and anger and grief. Flynn is better. But what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. More recruits. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure they pass only into the hands of the worthy. Well, do you mean to eat them? Fear not, Captain. I have no stomach of which to speak, and now that I have instructed Mistress in the wisdom of Allah, this task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. Wait, so this is farewell? Correct, or mayhap more appropriately, good night. As a familiar, I was not expelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out parting of ways with needless sentimentality. Peace. No tears for you then, eh, Prin? Summoning magic was created to combat the threat of the primals. The ideal world is one which I need never again awaken. Wield the art, mistress. And let me sleep forever. Wait, weren't you gonna eat the crystals? Feel like we forgot that. Off to dreamland, just like that. I suppose Flynn's purpose is served, and that's the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, I think it's time I took my leave. The task of tomorrow is beckoned to us all. Let us do what we may, so that Flynn might rest peacefully for many years to come. Bye-bye, Dancing Wolf. Bye-bye, Prin. Hello, Bahamut. End of Dreadworm Trance. Get someone Bahamut. Execute Wormweave on the same target for 20 seconds. Costs Dreadworm Aver. Yeah, that's the thingy. Cannot summon unless a pet is already summoned. Current pet will leave. Return once gone. Okay. Okay. Oh, time. Oh no. Yeah, I may have it, but let's gauge. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, transgauge. Summon Bahamut. 27 seconds. What the hell is Akmon? Should I just do Akmon instantly, since I can only do it once? FFXIV 4.4 Summoner Rotation. Openers. Oh lord, can I get an easy opener? Alright, there we go. Overflow, Summon Bahamut, Ruin, Fester, and Kindle, ruin, fester, ruin, addle, ruin, fester, and kindle. What? How does that make sense? Summons Bahamut. Duration 20 seconds. And Kindle 13-second recast. What? But not getting it is not an excuse. Raids. Sigma 4. Yes. We've queued into hell. Updated version. Yeah, it's all openers. I don't recommend it, but if you summon option. Okay, that's the wrong opener then. What the hell is that spell? Well, if you're tagging, come to the place for tagging. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, now I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Not great, but alright.
That's alright, I guess.
Very much so.
Are you
By the way, I still haven't crafted anything, I've just been gathering materials. So. And being distracted with other non-Final Fantasy related things.
Who can blame you? Distraction is the very thing we exist on. Alright, are you ready for me?
I'm ready.
Time for me to get carried hard.
So do you understand Bahamut at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except I don't fucking understand how I'm supposed to get 2 Enkindles in when the cooldown is longer than that's even possible.
And Bahamut is up for 20 seconds, yeah?
Yeah.
So you cast Enkindle at the start, and then like at 13 seconds you cast it again.
Alright, it doesn't trigger, someone doesn't trigger the cooldown. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's been up for a long time, okay?
So you have like 7 seconds that you can delay using a Kindle. But you kind of just want to spam it instantly.
Yeah. Ruin, Fester Kindle, Ruin, Addle, Ruin, Fester, and Kindle.
How many of these Kefka things do you have, by the way?
None, because I spent them on a red mate, so I'm gonna have to do them 4 times.
Oh, you already did the farm ones, okay.
Yeah.
I've got 1 right now.
It's so worth it, because I... oh, my weapon is sub 300.
I know, but like I didn't feel like it was.
No, wait, I'm an idiot. I just got given a 300 weapon.
Yeah, that too.
Why haven't I equipped it?
But
I can't do it.
right now I'm using the 340 from the hand things. I think it's good enough, really. Alright, let's do Kafka. I'm just gonna... Never mind. My one tank doesn't really check me, our tank doesn't care.
God damn it, Garuda.
I actually think if it is there a single target, I don't know.
No. The guys are very explicit. Use Garuda.
Okay. Fair enough. And they are up-to-date guys, yeah?
Yeah. I probably should have equipped a better weapon.
Probably. Standard.
Thank you for telling me.
On the Kafka Pro. Ah, Bahamut! Ah!
Not mine.
Oh. Never mind then.
I don't understand how we already... Oh, never mind, because he actually popped the Aether Pact as soon as we went in.
What would do is that you're going to move away from the... Oh, no, okay. That's in the north. And then we stand at the war. Okay. Oh yeah, because of knockback.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry for this entire group.
The EPS meters don't exist in this game, you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm still dying.
Don't.
That's okay, I mean, I can in real life, not in game.
Haha.
Graven image. What is Graven? Does that mean anything?
Probably.
No people stand inside things, going out.
Thank fuck for sure casting.
Best ability in game. So good. So much stuff you can get away with. It's ridiculous.
Wait.
Wait.
How is the other summoner getting Bahamut now? Like at these timings?
I don't know.
Like, is he popping Bahamut without Aether Packs? Because that's the only way with this timing.
Like, you can do it every 2 minutes, basically.
Yeah. But he popped his first one 1 minute into the fight.
Maybe. Do like your stacks resets when you enter a raid?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. No idea then. Fucking shortcuts, bitch. Oh, this shortcut memes, I love them. Well, pretty solid group so far. Except for that summoner just got hit.
I'm very much focusing on doing this Bahamut thing, right?
I did not blame you.
Well, I did the Bahamut thing at least, right? Okay, I'm liking this.
It's so much pretty fun. Also, one of the highest DPS in the game right now.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken.
Because that's I'm the one that told you that.
Mm-hmm. Did we do something wrong?
Yeah, we looked at the thing.
Oh, right, that's the thing. I forgot about it. Is that it?
You're not alone.
Look away from it. And TP time.
I just noticed both our tanks have the anima weapon. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I've been working so hard to get through one of those stages lately.
I still have not given a damn about the relic weapon.
It looks so good. Look away. No, look at it. Look at it. Yeah, look at it.
Oh, that ninja did not. Done and bad. Fucking love the double white mage healing AoE.
I watched a like really long and highly upvoted guide on healing this morning.
Oh.
I don't know why. Probably because I was leveling it.
I mean, like just healing in general, or...
Yeah, he went through all three classes.
Oh, okay. What did he have to say?
The most interesting thing was that for Scholar, which is the part I cared about, was that the Selene is like the meta to use now and not EOS.
Oh, yeah, that's normal.
Like that I didn't know. But he went through every single spell and it was pretty useful.
But the thing is, though, Celine, it's better in organized groups because you're a lot more...
Yeah, it was a guide for very high-end content. So, and basically, like, you are the emergency heal bitch. If you can use an Alpha pack to heal, so the other healer can do deeps instead, you always do it.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, it's
What do you have?
nuances I didn't know.
Can I still need on Kefka? No, I can't. Okay. I don't need that gear.
Useful transmog.
Yeah, I don't care. But yeah, it was like Celine is progression, more like EOS. Well, EOS progression, Celine is speed running.
Right.
Oh yeah, I was aware of the Celine thing.
What happens if we withdraw?
Nothing.
So new Q penalty?
Only if you keep doing it. Like if you withdraw like 5 times.
3 times a day, okay, yeah.
Like 12 hours or something.
I forgot to open my box and equip my weapon. And the key was instant.
You're welcome. Why is it
Hey.
instant though?
Maybe everyone's farming this.
Maybe. Well, I mean, I kind of get it why, but I don't know. Still seems weird.
Oh, it's not instant now.
What have you done?
I've made sure I'm not using a 260 weapon.
It probably was like the same group for the most part that we were running it before, maybe.
Oh, I feel bad now.
You should. We did fine with a shit weapon.
Let's watch this opener a bit more. Oh, okay. Well, not 3 disaster before Rouse. Wait. Okay, Rouse is only for my pets.
Wait, is Thread Disaster actually used?
Yeah?
Is it like the AoE bind thingy?
No, 3 disaster is the apply both dots and make you
Okay.
ruin hit harder.
Okay, yeah.
Try bind is the root
Right,
and the
okay.
AoE thing according to Bondi.
Does that get used to try bind?
I mean, it's better than ruin once it's 2 targets.
Really?
But only during Dreadworm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember back in the day it was actually never used. That was way back. It is 30 potency. All targets. Oh, and it doesn't get reduced for multiple targets. That's always nice.
Yeah, and it's 70 potency during Dreadworm.
Oh, I thought it was increased to 40, not increased by 40. Yeah, 70 potency AoE. That's pretty decent. Compared to Pain Flare, which costs an Aether Flow, that's 180.
Yeah, and my main one as a red mage is 100.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Is Scatter also being reduced from multiple targets?
Nope.
Okay, nice.
It just has a small range as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I don't even know what that spell is that I am supposed to cast just before. It's it's green?
It's green.
It's just an icon, I can't see the name.
Oh. And at what point are you meant to cast it?
1.5 seconds pre-pull.
It's green, 1.5 seconds pre-pull. What? Sustain?
No, we'll have to check later.
That's not a lot of Green Summoner spells that you can cast pre-pull without pulling.
Yeah. Fuck it. I just have to play. Like, I'm looking at these spells and I'm like, I don't recognize that. Oh. Okay, I figured one of them out.
Which one?
Devotion.
Oh yeah, the pet ability.
Yeah. The guide is showing the pet ability itself, not the one I have to cast. They have different icons.
And the Korean one.
That one I still don't know.
It's not sustained. Even though sustain,
No, it's not.
Doesn't really do anything.
It is not sustained.
Yeah, I do not know. Let's show a picture on the screen in a bit. Watch part. Oh. Bye, Babylon.
Right, almost at Behemoth. This is way slower than that other summoner did it.
Maybe the Earth Summoner. Do you skip the Dreadworm phase?
No, he must have skipped the Eva pack.
Oh, skip the Aether pack now.
Oh, there's an awful timing to pop this. Maybe he knew it wouldn't be worth it. Fuck.
Okay.
I forgot that he sometimes does that.
Dying as a summoner is really not good.
I just did Bahamut though, so...
Okay, that's not too bad, but like, if you die...
yeah, it's still bad, yeah.
Man, last group was way better. So many deaths. Give me your sexy crit heals. What is that scholar doing with his mana?
I don't know, fuck. So, this is really trial by fire for me here.
I mean, summoner definitely isn't the easiest to just wing.
I haven't looked at like the boss room half of this fucking fight.
Look right.
I'm trying for a proper Bahamut.
Look towards. Short casting, biatch. Look towards. Look towards.
God damn it, fucking Kefka!
We have a limit break. Awesome. And now watch no one use it.
I actually don't know what the summoner one looks like.
Find out. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, here we go. What?
But
Did it even happen?
yeah. But a lot of our style effects are happening at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
It's not a rat mage fun. It's very low key for a limit break.
I didn't even see it.
Basically, you get Bahamut like wings fly for a bit and then rain down from fire.
Lol.
Like, it's not a rat mage.
Damn it, now I have to check if I have that part.
Yeah, I don't bother with these.
Dancing Mad, movement 1. Alright, that's
Oh.
neat.
Didn't even look at the scrolls, damn.
Yeah, the part 3, the heavenly face dropped. Didn't get it.
Like, realistically, when do we ever use our scrolls?
I have a house now.
Oh yeah, but still, don't really sit there listening to soundtracks. We've got YouTube for that stuff.
True. But if I am ever in my house, maybe I want to have it sometime. I don't know.
Oh, fucking instantly again.
Yep. Oh, Windblade. It's telling me to manually tell my pet to attack people.
Oh,
That's what it is.
that is some min fucking maxing right there.
Heck yeah. Don't know if I'll bother with it, but let's put it on my bars, I suppose. Right, so Ruin, Disaster, Rouse, Ruin, Fester, Ava Pact, Pain Flare?
It might actually be an upgrade because it lets you get to Bahamut quicker.
Yeah, that's probably literally it.
But yeah, not very intuitive.
I'll follow the guide if it says so. The least intuitive part is that Contagion is nowhere in this opener. And I'm so confused. Unless it's using a different icon.
That should be in the opener. That's just like a raw damage increase, yeah? Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be.
And like, I should absolutely use it to snapshot my dots, is what I'm thinking, but...
And to snap, and just increase everyone's opener damage.
Yeah.
That's an important part.
But where the hell is it?
No idea.
So I don't like alternative icons.
I don't get. Oh, there's a knockback ball. Okay. I do get. I get fifth casted, bitch. How do the caster even dash these kind of mechanics? Like,
Not everyone is a sure casting master.
you literally have a button that says ignore mechanic. Why did it even stack to those kind of mechanics?
Fucking hell! No! No! I never learn. That's the second time. Ah, he does it every time I have Bahamut up.
You have to just adjust your timings a bit.
Yeah, but I keep forgetting.
Girls get good.
You say that, but let's just say I'm not. I'm doing pretty good.
How are you doing for damage?
On a rating of 1 to 4, I'd give myself a 2. Like, it's not good.
What is that rat mage doing? Fucking hell. What are these people fucking doing? Hey, that Bart and that rat mage. Especially the rat mage. I'm actually not doing good for mana, all these people dying. Huh. That doesn't matter. Ah, look right.
I gave you some mana.
Don't need to.
I already did.
You're going back to being at full mana, basically. Because mana region in, like mana management in this game is so different from WoW. And that you should go from like to full mana to to full mana constantly. Oh, I wasn't looking away. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, my brain is melting. Every time when I'm learning new stuff.
Look away. How does it compare to Red Mage?
Way harder.
Why did that Bart run in and he had no fucking help? Oh my god, it's so triggering. Hashtag triggered. Look towards.
and the weaving feels a bit more awkward, but it's probably because I'm not understanding exactly when I should.
Mm. I'm learning about how much face you need to do a lot of weaving to get more casting. Like, I'm pretty sure I should achieve like ruin 2 during the Bahamut phase.
No, maybe.
Because Bahamut only attacks when you do an attack, and if you can like weave in ruin 2 so you get more attacks in,
Does this mean that?
or something.
Because the guide is, I think the guide is just using ruin image, so.
Like, I was fairly certain that was a thing, but again, that was a long time ago. Might not be a thing, and I might be forgetting it wrong. I'm remembering it wrongly.
Yeah, the main problem is that I'm having is that Fester is not triggering a GCD. So like, I cast a ruin and then Fester, but there's no GCD happening. So I just feel like I'm wasting half a second every time I cast Fester.
Maybe. Again, don't take me as an authority on Summoner because
I'll figure this out.
that bard better fuck me comment me for this. Just look at the chat log. Casting raise on Alan Felon. Casting raise on Alan Felon.
GG.
I'm probably gonna call it here now. I've got my 4.
I don't blame you.
Isn't exactly the most exciting something.
I'm gonna do one more so I can get my weapon. Part 1. That's the one I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Kefka one more time and then I'm stopping probably the stream.
Alright.
Right, so thanks for sharing your free times.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for once. Bye.
Bye. This is honestly... why am I doing so much wrong? This opener. Like, I shouldn't be using Ruin 1, right? Wait, 236. 236. Cast times are the exact same. No, cast is instant. Oh, should I really be doing that? Control F, Ruin. No, I should be using Ruin 2. Wait, should I always cast Ruin 3? What? Cast Ruin 3 a lot, cast Ruin 3 a lot, cast Ruin 3 a lot. Double good. Okay, this guy, it might actually. I'm reading this card and I'm. Opener, da da da. Opener. This guy is confusing me right now because it's using the image for Ruin 2. Oh, okay, that's where I use continue. Let's set up. Cast continue. 2 seconds before casting dots. Manually cast your dots. Cast Ava Flow. Summon Behemoth and do the thing. Right, Ruin 2. Frequently asked question. Right, I'm reading, right? Oh, fucking hell. I'm supposed to both use Ruin 3 and 2. Hmm. don't cast the dots all that often. Rune 1, 3, rune 2. Now where to put Pain Flare? Where is Pain Flare? There it is. A good location for it. What's that? My pet A. That's my try bind. Pain Flare. I bind, you've been demoted back to that. Can these Qs pop? I just want to get my weapon so I can then sit down and read this guide calmly. Let's go to my home. Let's try this again now that I understand that I should be using both ruins. Oh, and of course I'm not even gonna get to try it. Let's go. FK. Have fun with me. As opener is Ruin, the Ruin 2, and then Reeve. Okay. We're doing Tree Disaster, Rouse, Ruin, Fester. It's gonna. Oh, he has pulled. Okay. Whoop. Ow. Okay, this... My brain is melting again because I'm... It's playing completely different this time. But I feel like this is a lot better. Maybe not numbers-wise? But probably. Yeah, I'm safe. Oh, get that. Oh no. Focus. Keep it up. Focus. Use that. I'm just looking at my bars. Oh well. That's something I sure as hell am gonna have to go and practice. That was a good end to the summoner's story. I reached 70 and I got my weapon.